Hello there. Hi everyone. Hi. I'm back. Hey guys. Been a little while. I've been a little busy recovering. I've been a little busy being sick. Also, yeah, while I'm at it, I might be coughing a little bit. You might hear me coughing a little bit. Sorry in advance about that. Like I said, I've been sick and I've been recovering. So, yeah. I might be coughing a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be too bad though, but just a heads up. So yeah, it's been a little while. Couldn't stream for a while because I was not doing okay, to say the least. I got very sick. I was not doing well. I'll tell you more about it in a moment, but long story short, I got very sick. I got pretty sick. Actually, it's complicated. It's hard to describe it because it wasn't anything super serious. Like, the illness itself, I guess it's a combination of things. It wasn't just one thing, but basically I got sick. The illness itself was not very serious. It was nothing to be too concerned about. Nothing too terrible. The problem is that it kind of like got mixed up with a bunch of with other stuff I was having a hard time with. Other stuff that were giving me a hard time. And yeah, it got mixed up with other stuff, and it made my symptoms a lot worse. Not quite my symptoms, but I guess it just added to everything. So yeah, the illness itself was not that big of a deal. It wasn't anything too serious, fortunately. But a bunch of other stuff I was dealing with because of depression and anxiety and other stuff that stem from having a hard time taking care of myself. A bunch of stuff just piled up, basically, and it all came together to fuck up my week and then some. So it was more than a week, actually, now that I think about it. It had been going for a while, but yeah, then it got really bad. It got to me really, really bad. So I got very debilitated. And it was really hard to do most of anything. So, yeah. That made things very complicated for me, and I couldn't stream like that. I was very, very much not in a position to stream. So yeah, I was having a really hard time. So yeah, couldn't stream, but now I'm back. I'm doing this whole thing again. So yeah, I really wanted to stream, but I couldn't. I just didn't have the energy. Definitely did not have the energy for it, so that really sucks, Also, don't mind me, I'm just vibing to the music, okay? I'm gonna keep the music going. I don't have I have some ideas for what to do with the music. With my, I guess, pre-streaming music? If you can call it that. I have some ideas for what to do with that, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm still rotating that in my head, if you will. Okay, I'm almost ready. I'm gonna start in a moment. Gonna start in just a second. So here's the thing. The first two games are gonna be a little bit hard to capture. Actually, first two? No, it's just one, I think. Yeah. Wow, okay. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but there were some shenanigans going on outside. Some, like, truck. Something with a truck. Some, like, car noises. Anyways, don't worry. I'm gonna get started in a second. Just getting a few things out of the way. Now, capturing the first game is gonna be a little bit tricky. But don't worry. I'm gonna figure it out. The reason why it's gonna be a little bit tricky is because it has it runs in a browser. I don't see a downloadable version for this one. So... yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna try to make it work. I'll do my best to make it work, okay? I'll do my best. So yeah, the first game is runs in a browser. Don't worry, the rest of them is not gonna be like that, it's just the first one. So, for the uninitiated, I have a bit of a tradition. I might have to change it. I might have to make some, I might have to make some adjustments. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the well is running dry. So, usually the tradition goes that whenever I do one of these grab bag streams, where I play a bunch of semi-random games, I always start by playing an elevator game. Some game that has something to do with an elevator, okay? Or at least during the stream, there has to be one elevator game, okay? Something with an elevator. Something with an elevator on it. The problem is that the well is running dry, so I'm gonna have to make some changes to that. I'm open for suggestions, by the way. But yeah. Oh, the music is so good. I love that shit. But hold on, let me lower this a little bit. Okay, so yeah, usually the tradition goes there's always one elevator game. I don't know, I'm gonna have to look for a different theme or something? I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, so I think they should do it. I think this should do it. Oh yeah, and there's something else I want to show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm gonna show you guys something later. Something really interesting I came across. Okay, so, hi everyone. Hi. Okay, so, yeah, like I said, capturing this thing is gonna be a little bit weird. Also, I still haven't fixed the issues I have with my model. You know, with the whole thing about being sick and all that. Kinda haven't had much time to work on that. So yeah, I still have a few visual glitches with my model, with some expressions. It really annoys me, but I don't exactly know how to sort that out. So yeah. Okay, now let's see here. I love that song. Okay, so hold on. I'm just checking something with the tracking. It's making things very difficult. Again, I have issues because of my glasses. It's so annoying. It's like it sometimes messes up the tracking because it gets confused. So hold on. Okay, I'm trying something a little bit different. See how this works. Okay, there. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see if that works. Okay. Okay, so let's see if I can capture this. Well, rather, if OBS can capture this. It should be able to, I think. Okay, so the first game is called Delivery for Mr. Lucy. That is the first game. I don't know much of anything about it. Oh god. Let's see, the capture is a little bit... Huh. Okay, OBS is having a bit of a hard time with this. I appreciate the suggestion, but no, I don't want you to capture my calculator. Thank you. Thank you, OBS. But I don't want you to capture my calculator right now. Okay, hold on, let's see. The game is running. But I don't see it in OBS. Come on. Ah, wait. No, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I know how to do this. This should do it, I think. Okay, there we go. Let's see, do we have sound? Yeah, we do. Extremely quiet, but there is sound. Delivery for Mr. Lucy. Butcher's shop. Warehouse on Elm Street. Of course it's Elm Street. Couldn't be anything else. Basement -1 on elevator. How do I turn up the volume? There were some instructions, by the way. Also, yeah, here's a game page. There are some instructions here, but... Is it actually working? How do I know if it's actually increasing the volume? I can't tell. Well, anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna roll with it, I guess. Great. Okay, so -1. Oh. There's a dedicated button. For -1. It's the only underground level, apparently. Uh-huh. That's not good. Oh yeah, for context, I'm a delivery person, I think. This is the last delivery of the day. Just my fucking luck. The button fell off. I need to find it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was like the emergency button. How the fuck do you expect me to... Oh. I guess I found it. Jump. I did jump. Okay then. That's concerning. Right, so... Now what do I do with my life? Oh, there's a screwdriver here. Can I crouch? No. Can't. Can I open that up? Oh, okay. You know, I was watching a video about this, just recently, about how, you know, movies and everything, movies and games, like, kind of like romanticize or show you this easy access, like, show you this fantasy of having easy access to this kind of, like, this panel, and this guy was explaining how hard it actually is to access those. How hard it is to actually open those panels. Just you open them from the outside and there's a bunch of like safety measures and shit in place. You don't just casually pop them up like they do in movies or games. So it reminded me of this. Or rather, this reminded me of that. Anyways, whatever. You know, it reminded me of that kind of thing, that trope. The trope in like movies and games. Well, that didn't do much for me, did it? Can't go out there. I'm like clicking everything. I don't know if you can hear, but I'm furiously clicking everything. Yeah, I don't see a way out of here. Right, so get the screwdriver to open that up. But why? Why would I open that up? Also, hold on, I need to adjust my keyboard. I don't know why I have it so far. There we go. Much better. What do you want from me? That's the only button I can press. Oh no, I can press the other ones. Can't press the -1 button. Door is just stuck. Good. Now opening that. I'll be the first to admit, I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do here. Like, what do I do next? Hold on, I need to check the instructions. What am I missing? WASD, space, left mouse, phone, flashlight. Oh, with the phone in hand. Okay, hold on. So if I pull out my phone and then press Fi. Okay. Hello there. Good evening. That was weird. What the fuck was that? Uh, okay, so that's what I had to do. I had to get my phone out and then turn on the light, the flashlight. 3, 1, 2, right? Yeah. Just making sure I'm not missing any numbers. Right. Three, 1, 2. What do you know? It worked? Or it didn't? Oh, I see. Did it like deliver for Mr. Lucy? Delivered. Thanks for playing. Oh, I see. You get like chopped in half by the elevator when you're trying to leave. I see. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so there is the first game. That is delivery for Mr. Lucy. Someone is very happy about that. Someone is very satisfied with that. Are you done? Okay, now they're done. Thanks for playing. Well, thanks for making the game. Thanks for making the game. Okay, I guess that's it. That's it. That's the end. Well, okay, that's interesting. That's a nice little experience. Neat little experience. So, okay, cool. Yeah, it looks like there's nothing else I can do here. Delivery for Mr. Lucy. Yeah, that was made in, what, 72 hours or something? Yeah, there it is. 72 hours for Ludum Dare. That's how I found it. I was looking at the list of submissions for Ludum Dare 57. Made by Turbo Laser. There you go. There's the name of the developer. At least this time it's easy to show, because you know it's right here. I have to play it from the game page, because browser and everything. So yeah, this one doesn't have a download or anything apparently. It's just a browser game, but pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good stuff. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I like it. I like it. And very simple, a bit confusing, the whole thing with the phone. You know, controls are a bit confusing, a bit finicky, but not that big of a deal. Not that bad. Not that big of a deal. But that was pretty cool. That was delivery for Mr. Lucy. You know, I think I see what they're doing, you know, what they're going for with the name, you know, they're being silly. They're being silly with the name. Whatever. I get it. I get it. Okay. Also, let me try to do something to fix my face. Okay, so that was a very short one, but don't worry, there's a lot more. I have a bunch of other games. Now, there's a lot of other games where to choose from. Oh my god, my camera. Keep it back. Okay, there we go. I just accidentally kicked it. Well, the thing that is like holding it and everything. It's complicated. Don't worry about it. I just kicked something and I got my camera out of place by accident. Okay, so now let me open my folder here. I have a bunch of games where to choose from. Where's my folder? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we have a bunch of stuff to try out. Paradolon, Prowl, The Dog, Nocturnal Visit, Something Bad is on the Moon, Carcass, Harmful. Yes, those are the names of the games. It's a diverse. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's a diverse bunch. Okay, we have variety. And if not, I have a couple backups. So yeah, there's some stuff where to choose from. Now, I don't know where to start, or I guess where to go from here. I want to save the dog for later. You know, not like another stream, but like later. Like in a bit, in a bit. Nocturnal Visit. I don't remember much about that one. How about that one? How about we take a look at that one? Nocturnal Visit. Okay, let me check something here real quick. Okay, I think I fixed. I think I fixed something that was giving me some trouble. I think. Okay. Okay, that'll have to do. Now, let me see what this is. I mean, it's Nocturnal Visit, but like, I don't remember much of anything about this. Wait, where did it go? Oh no, it's one of those. Oh, am I gonna have to put it on like a windowed mode? Because otherwise it's... it looks like OBS might have a hard time grabbing this one, capturing this one. Come on. Let's see, let me try like this. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, crazy subverted. So, this is Nocturnal Visit. Yeah. Reminds me of other games. I'm pretty sure I have somewhere in here. Am I ready to leave? Wait, have I played this one before? I immediately got flashbacks to another game. What the fuck? When the cursor turns red, you can interact by pressing E. Okay, no, I don't think I have played this one. It's just there was one that like ended in an apartment that looked like this, but I guess it's just the fact that it's all like gray. Check my laptop. Spookiest haunted house. This is no normal house. Its backstory even helps to add to the spookiness. Built in the 60s, this house was home for several serial killers. What? Nowadays, all is left is the remains of the lives that were taken in this place. But why is it still a mystery? Numerous reports of disappearances have been made after some people had visited this house. We do not recommend to explore this house by any means. It is not safe, and you might not return from it. Well, we're still making an article about it, you know, spreading awareness, because people like that, and we need the clicks. So, you know. You might die, but like, we're kind of indirectly profiting from it, so... you know. It happens, right? I have to clean my room. I can see that. Why was that the remark when I clicked on the bed? Well, at least they have more colors in their wardrobe than I do. Actually, no, that's not true. Yeah, that's not true. I have more colors now. Not that many, but a couple. What is this? I'm guessing this person just moved in. Okay then. Press F to turn on your flashlight. And there it is, of course, we're making bad decisions. Squeeze. The squeaky gate. It's gotta be squeaky gates and squeaky doors. Actually, no, leave it open, leave it open. Cause, you know, I mean, in case something bad happens, nothing bad is gonna happen, obviously. Obviously. But if something bad were to happen, people will know that I went in here. Okay then. That I went in here. Don't try anything funny. Still have a bit of a cough. You know what's weird? I didn't have any like any of the typical like flu kind of symptoms, like, you know, sneezing, coughing, or whatever, all of that. I didn't have any of those symptoms. Like, that's not the kind of thing that was bothering me. I think the cough I have is a bit of a side effect from the medication, from the antibiotics I was taking or something. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. Locked. Wait, what was that? I didn't read the rest. Shit. Well. I guess we have to take a look in the back. So, I mean, why? Like, urban exploration folks, just why? Why, you know? Like, just, come on. Okay. Let's step inside. Into the world of survival horror. Let me get a drink. Okay. I'm ready. Bathroom. Now it's a horror game. Wait, no, it's not a horror game. This is not officially a horror game if you don't find a useful item in the bathroom. As soon as you find a useful item in the bathroom, it turns into a horror game. Anything, whatever it is, turns into a horror game. Okay? That's how it works. As soon as you find something useful in a bathroom, it's always a fucking bathroom. Also, let me check my volume because this shit is probably gonna be loud. And that's also a warning for you guys. Doesn't seem edible. Yeah. Why is it such a mess? I mean, it's supposed to be abandoned, isn't it? It's a book. Also, yes, I heard the footsteps upstairs. Okay then. Not a whole lot to see here just yet. Leftovers. Yeah, just go explore the abandoned serial killer house. Something to do on our weekend. I mean, listen, my life fucking sucks. Okay, I don't have a whole lot to do. I don't like have a lot of activities. to do outside. But even I can think of better things to do than this, you know? This bullshit. No, thank you. Okay, so there's no working line, but the phone works. The phone works. Like, this is supposed to be abandoned, but if there was a line connected to the phone, then the phone will work. So this is already enough of a sign to, like, you know, book it. Looks like it's clear enough that somebody has been living here. Actually, does this game give me that option? I wonder if it's one of those games. Some games give you do give you the option to just leave. Door got locked, amazing. Yeah, it's not one of those. Yeah, it's just some games, as one of their multiple endings, they give you the option to just turn around and not do the stupid thing that you're about to do in the game. Wait, I can't move. Oh, I'm going up the ladder. That was odd. Yo, they have a CRT here? Damn. Garage key. Okay, there's some big ass boxes they have here. Some big ass spider webs. Hey, that's a pretty nice looking monitor. I mean, come on. Oh, it turns on. Well, kind of. I mean, how does it do that? It's not plugged into anything. I know the key was to the garage, but still. Where are we in this? Let me guess. That's a garage. That is a garage. There's even a car here. Well, parts of a car. Like a chassis and nutshells. Basement key. Ooh, exciting. Or it's the basement. Has to be the basement. Anything else? No, it's looking like it's gonna be a key hunt. Okay. Hold on, let me check on something. Okay. Oh, fuck. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Yeah. Are you sure going to the basement is the right call here? Because I don't. Oh, I can still open it, but... Uh-huh. update was a smartphone. The house just all seems abandoned overall, nothing has happened. About 10 minutes in, and I'm starting to feel a bit overwhelmed. I really don't like the environment in this place. I heard several weird noises and I feel like I'm being washed. Oh, shut up, I'm reading. Getting in this place was a complete mistake. Something is definitely stalking me, but I can't see it. The door's locked and I've got no way of getting out. I'm screwed. Something is coming to the basement. Space too close. Huh. Phone from upstairs is ringing. Why should I answer? Again, this is the point at which you find a way to jump out the window or something. Just hit the bricks. Classic. Classic, the rocking horse. Fuck. The door is attacking me. Where even is the phone? Oh, right. Yeah, I even commented on the phone not being like connected. So like a line. Sorry, but I don't think I can help you with that. Is the back door just open? We're gonna find out. Oh no. Something got him. Was that the end? Yeah, I think that was the end. Okay then. Well, that was very simple. Yeah, very predictable. Very predictable. But still, that was Nocturnal Visit. Yeah, I mean, that's interesting, but it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting, but a little bit too predictable, I will say. A little bit too, you know... I don't mean it as an insult, but like a little bit too basic as far as this type of game goes. It's not terrible though, it's not terrible. Not terrible, not horrible. Just, you know, just a little bit simple. A little bit simple is all. But yeah, not bad, not bad. So okay, that was Nocturnal Visit. Now, I have a bunch of other games. Sorry, I was like scratching the back of my... I was moving in a weird way because I was scratching the back of my head. And I was moving weird, okay. Well, that was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be. There's another one with a similar look and concept, I guess, but I don't know where it went. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I think it's called The House in the Woods or something like that. Yep, found it. Yeah, it looks very similar. So, should we just do the similar ones like back to back? No, actually, no. Because it might seem kind of unfair to compare them like that. Let's mix it up. How's that? Let's mix it up. Okay, so there's another one here that seems interesting. How about we look at Something Bad is on the Moon? But before that, I actually kind of want to... Let me take a quick break. Not gonna be too long. Let me just check in a couple things before we move on to this one. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to like have something like as like background noise, I guess. While I'm out. While I'm up. Come on. Come on, give me some ambience. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think this works. No, never mind. Shit. It's just the game. The game is going. The game is going. I'm not gonna show you the game just yet, okay? I'm not showing you the game just yet. Okay, so this one seems really interesting, but...
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. You are go for EVA. Please confirm status of your suit systems and PLSS before proceeding to the equipment site. Over.
I guess there's a teaser.
Roger that, Houston. This is Tranquility.
I'm just gonna tease you with it. You just get the sounds.
PLSS is operating within nominal parameters. Preparing to egress the LM. Over. Copy Tranquility.
Oh my god, they just
Take your
wouldn't
first steps
stop.
carefully. The radar receiver at Radar Site November has recently failed. Its last telemetry sweep before your EVA noted a transient signal.
They don't shut up.
Southwest of your position.
They don't shut up.
Sensor echo.
Okay, I wanted to reach some kind of like stopping point just so I can have this as like background noise.
Understood, Houston. It's eerie out here. Reminds me of my last walk on the...
No, hold on, that's too much. No spoilers, no spoilers. Don't spoil it. Oh shit. Okay, let me try something else then. There, okay. This is from the same game. It's the one I just played, Nocturnal Visit. This is just the menu ambience. It's just from Nocturnal Visit. I just didn't want to like leave you in total silence while I was taking care of other stuff. So, anyways, yeah, I need to go get some water. So, I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'll be back in just a second. Please behave. Okay, be right back in a moment, guys. Hi, I'm back. God damn it, the music keeps cutting out. Hi, I'm back. I have returned. Okay, so I have a couple ideas. I was thinking about this earlier. Actually, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna explain in detail what it is. But I have an idea for something that will be pretty cool. Something I could add to my BRB screen and the pre-stream screen. There's something I want to add. There's something I could do with those two screens to make them more interesting and to fit the aesthetic, you know? The lo-fi aesthetic. Welcome back. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you. Also, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi there. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, I had some ideas for things I could do to, you know, change my other screens. Because now that I made a few minor changes to my overlay, you know, something that fits the vibe better, the lo-fi gaming vibe. But I want to do more. I want to do other stuff with the other screens. And I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a bit of work. It's gonna take a bit of work. But we'll see. We'll see. I might be able to pull it off. Okay, so now for now, let me do something here. Okay, so I was gonna switch to the next game. I was about to switch to another game called, what was the other one? Something Bad is on the Moon. That's the name of the game. So, yeah. Let's just jump right into it because apparently there's a kind of a long intro. I was gonna use this as like the background noise while I was doing other stuff. Well, I wasn't here, but they just keep talking. Which, I mean, it's interesting that there's voice acting and everything, but they just keep going. So let me switch to this thing. There we go. It just works. It just works. Okay, so yeah, this one is called Something Bad is on the Moon. December 19, 1972 marked the date of the last public... Since then, classified lunar missions were authorized in absolute secrecy. There was the first lunar landing, 72. I found a video recording which investigated those classified missions. Something is on the moon. And somehow, when I saw this footage last week, I think it noticed me. Recorded December 20, 1972, final public lunar mission, Lieutenant Marcus Rentz, Hellcam footage.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston.
Helmet
You will
cam
go for
footage.
EVA. Please confirm status of your suit systems and PLSS before proceeding to the equipment site. Over.
Roger that, Houston. This is Tranquility. Suit systems are green across the board. PLSS is operating within nominal parameters. Preparing to egress the LM. Over.
Copy Tranquility. Take your first steps carefully. The radar receiver at Radar Site November has recently failed. Its last telemetry sweep before your EVA noted a transient signal 1,500 miles southwest of your position. Likely a sensor echo. Proceed with manual receiver reset. Over.
Understood, Houston. It's eerie out here. Reminds me of my last walk on the lunar surface. The solitude, the silence. You know, the human brain craves faces, and this solitude makes me see them in the hills. Moving towards the waypoint now. Over.
Copy, Tranquility.
Bad waypoint.
Funny, Apollo 11 was the only mission where no one said they saw faces in the rocks. Must be hard to think about anything else when you're the first people to ever touch the moon, I suppose. Ever since then, someone on every lunar mission has mentioned it. Over.
Copy, Houston. I'll make sure to inform you if any little green men pop out of the ground and eat me. Until then, though, I'm en route to the radio installation. Over and out.
Okay, yeah, you see what I was talking about? They just keep talking for a while. They just keep going for a while. This is interesting though. Now that I can talk, I will say this is looking pretty cool. Looking really, really cool, actually. Really like the aesthetics. Really like the visuals here. Oh, what the fuck? I can sprint? Wait, can I jump? Oh, what the fuck? What kind of... Okay, come on. What kind of lunar jump is this? What? Also, the glare is... My god. Okay, the glare is a little bit much. Listen, I wear glasses in real life. Okay? I deal with this enough in real life as is. I am speed. Hey! Yeah, okay, it's weird because I ascend very quickly, but I descend slowly. Kinda slowly. I don't know, it's just a very quick hop that I do. Like, you know the expectation with, like, you know, lunar, with, like, moon physics, right? Like, moon jumps and stuff.
Tranquility, be
Get in
advised,
there.
another lunar radar installation, 2,300 miles east. Reported a brief
So, can I change the
unidentified object
sensitivity?
crossing the lunar horizon. then went
Sensitivity.
dark.
Oh wow, it's already at
Profile
max.
view anomaly. It's puzzling, but proceed as planned. Over.
Yeah, the mouse sensitivity is a little bit too...
Copy.
a bit low.
When I reach the radar, I'll make an assessment of the receiver's functionality. Tell me, though, what is believed to be the source of the radar signatures? Over.
Copy, Tranquility.
Hey!
Current theory is high
Wee.
velocity micrometeoroid, or possibly debris.
Ba, 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 ba.
Anomalous, but not unprecedented. Maintain focus on your objective. Over.
Focus on objective, yes.
Roger
My
that,
bad.
Houston. I have to admit that this situation has put me a bit on edge. I think I've been seeing things that aren't really
This is
there.
closer to Skyrim mountain climbing than usual moon physics. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Tranquility, we are confident that the mission state is nominal. Stay calm and focus on fixing the receiver. You'll get some rest soon. Update us when you reach the radar site. Over and out.
Okay, I don't want to talk shit too much I don't want to talk too much shit about the, you know, the developers' work and everything. So again, making a game is hard. It takes a lot of work to make things. But it's just... the jumps are a little bit too snappy. Doesn't feel like, you know... Doesn't feel like moon physics. You know, it's like that. It's like Skyrim, man. But you would expect out of, like, I don't know, Skyrim or something like that. I haven't played Skyrim, by the way. I'm just saying that is what you would expect out of that type of game. Also, the voice acting is nice and everything, but sometimes it's a bit much. They kind of just repeat the same thing. Oh yeah, there is some kind of anomaly. We have to investigate it. Yeah, what kind of anomaly is it? We don't know, but we have to investigate it. Yeah, we should investigate it. Yes, I will make sure to investigate it. Like, okay, guys, I get it. They just go on and on and on and on and on about the same thing, overstating the same thing.
Houston, come in. I've made it to the radar site. Over.
Roger. Tranquility. We need you to assess the condition of the receiver and run a system reboot. After the reboot completes, stand by, as we will need to ensure that the reboot fixes the system. But be advised, over the last few minutes, almost all lunar installations have experienced significant technical problems. The cause is currently unknown. Over.
Over.
Understood, Houston. Something about this situation just isn't right. The receiver looks perfectly fine to me. No damage at all. All diagnostics are green, but the receiver is failing to detect any return signatures. I'll reboot the system now. Over.
Roger, Tranquility. Update us if the situation changes. Over.
E. Do I press the big red button that says hard reset? Oh, I guess I did. Glare! How do I get rid of the fucking glare?
Radar is operational. Tranquility, well done.
Okay.
I'm seeing the scans on my screen right now. It looks good. Tranquility. I'm picking up a small object traveling in your direction right now. It's moving fast, very fast. I cannot get a read on the exact speed. Patching into your HUD now.
You sound very casual about it.
250 miles away. Please return to the capsule.
Ow! You sound very casual about that, considering, you know, just not to panic or anything, but like, I am on the fucking moon. You know, I just wanted to like point that out.
Tranquility, Tranquility. We need you to stay where you are. Please do not move. You are safe here. You are safe. You are safe here. We need you to stay where you
safe.
are. Please do not move.
Me, I am
You are
safe.
here.
You say I'm safe. That me, myself,
The command module has begun its journey back
I'm
to
safe.
Earth. Please, hurry! Stay where you are, stay calm,
What?
and we will recover you shortly.
How do you make the moon dark? How does the moon get dark like that? Wait, how did my visibility go down like that? So what the fuck is with the music? Oh. Never mind, I don't wanna know. I don't wanna know. I said I don't wanna know. Oh my god, it's so loud. Ow! Oh. Okay. Well, hi. Oh, that's it? Oh, don't tell me that's it. Don't just like close the game on me like that. Don't just like scream on my ass and then like just close it. Wait, is that it? Oh, come on. I think that was... Really? Man. Okay, I had higher hopes for that one. The ambience is like really cool and everything, but like... I was expecting more than just like, I don't know, cheap jump scare end the game. Not quite enough build-up. I mean, that's what... Exactly, that's a problem. It's just a cheap-ass jump scare at the end out of nowhere. Just like, yeah, scream in your face. Spooky, static, unrecognizable, distorted like faces or whatever. Yeah, and that's it. The game. Come on, it's like I like the environment.
Tranquility Base, this is Houston. You are go for
Like
EVA.
the vibes were looking good, but
Confirm status of your suit systems and PLSS before proceeding to
again,
the equipment
they
site.
recorded all of these lines. There's all this like voiceover and shit, but like
Roger that, Houston. This is Tranquility. Suit
all of that just for a
systems are
cheap
green
jump
across
scare
the
at the
board.
end. Come on.
PLSS is operating within nominal parameters.
Yeah. See, also, how did they make the moon darker?
Over.
How did the moon get
Copy
darker?
Tranquility. Take your first steps carefully. The radar receiver at radar
Hold on,
site
I wanna see what
November
happens if I
has
go
recently failed.
The wrong
Last
way.
telemetry sweep before your EVA noted a transient signal 1,500 miles southwest of your position.
Okay, before I move on to the
Likely a
next
sensor
game.
echo. Proceed with manual receiver reset.
Guys, can you shut up? Oh, I can't go, dude.
Houston.
There's an invisible
Way out
wall.
here. Reminds me of my last walk on the lunar surface.
Oh no, I think I'm stuck.
The solitude. The silence. You know,
Shit, I'm
human
stuck.
brain craves faces. And this
I think I
solitude
broke
makes
it.
me see them in the hills. Moving towards the waypoint now. Over.
Copy
Well.
Tranquility.
Oh, you can zoom
Funny,
in.
Apollo 11 was the
What?
only mission where no one said they saw faces in the rock. Must be hard to think about anything else when you're the first people to ever touch
Why
the
is
moon,
this-
I suppose. Ever since then, someone on every lunar mission has mentioned it. Over.
You see, this is what gets me about these games.
Copy. Houston.
Why take the time to
I'll make
like
sure to inform you if any little green
add
men
additional
pop out of the
controls?
ground and eat me. Until then, though, I'm en route to the radio installation. Over and out.
Are you done? Are you done, buddy? Are you done talking? Thank you. Okay. Huh. What I was gonna say. Why take the time to add in all of these additional controls? Like zooming in. Like this. They even added like this like weird ass ominous sound effect. Why take the time to add that in the game? If the end of the game, the end goal of the game is just a cheap jump scare at the end. Why? Why? Indie devs, why? Also, I'm stuck. I'm definitely stuck. So, yeah. If you play this game, I guess just don't try to walk out of bounds or towards the edge of the map. You're gonna get stuck. Maybe. Yeah, I can't get out of here. Maybe they had more ambitions early on. Maybe they had more ideas, more stuff planned for the game, and then they just like cut it short. That is a good point. It's just, come on. Why do so many of these games ending just like cheap jumpscare? Come on. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. So this one was... What is this thing called? Something bad is on the moon. That's the name of the game. Something bad is on the moon. I mean, it's, again, kind of interesting, but it just, I don't know, the ending is just... The ending, man. The ending. I'm not feeling it. Not feeling the ending. The rest was interesting, and also there's a little bit too much yapping. It's a little bit too much talking, and kind of doesn't go anywhere. So, anyways. That was Something Bad is on the Moon. Next game. The next one... How about we take a look at something called Carcass? That one seems very grim, very fucked up. Let's take a look at that one. Let me switch games here real quick. Actually, I don't need to switch to my BRB screen to do this, now that I think about it, do I? I mean, it's actually better if I don't, I guess, because you can see me. Okay, so this one is called Carcass. I don't know much of anything about this one, other than it has something to do with like doing some kind of autopsy, doing an autopsy, I think, and maybe eating flesh. There we go. Okay, there were some like messages here saying that the game contains disturbing imagery and that it's a horror game recommended to be played in the dark or something with headphones. Something like that. There we go. This is Carcass. Oh, and the developer actually put their name in here. Created by Dan McGrath. That's cool. That's cool. So yeah, this is Carcass. See what this thing is like. Okay then. From 0 to 100 immediately. I already love the cinematic shots. Preview to Flash. What incarnation? That is excellent. Wake up, little lamb. That is excellent world building right there. See, that shit just... Chef kiss. Chef kiss. Perfect. Beautiful world building. There's the kind of shit I want to see. There's the kind of shit I'm here for. Just... beautiful. I love it. Love it already. And the cinematic shots. Really good camera work there. So now what exactly is happening? Well, I don't have much, but I have a CRT. Just like real life. I actually do have a CRT in real life. I don't have much use for it yet. But I'm working on it. There's some stuff I want to do with it. Oh, those are body parts. And that is blood. That's peculiar. That's a little bit, that's a little awkward. Some shots of bodies. Human bodies. And oh! That is like a mutilated torso. Right, so that's the kind of thing we're dealing with. That's the kind of place this is. And oh god. Yeah, the shit goes from 0 to 100 in like no seconds. This shit escalates quickly. This shit is not waiting for anybody. God damn. What the fuck is... Actually, I'm not sure if I want to know. But I feel like they're gonna tell me anyways. Oh god. I should get one for retro gaming. Yeah, CRT. I recommend it. Will be really cool. You know, it's like, it's the charm of it, really. The charm of it to see things with a proper graphics. It's really cool, really cool. As a matter of fact, I do have a Super Nintendo. I have an SNES, and I do have a PS1. But I've been very short on cash at the moment, so I want to do more with them. I want to get more games, but yeah, I'm gonna need some cash to work on that, to take care of that. But yeah, I do have a CRT, and I do have an SNES and a PS1 that I love very, very much. I love them so much. Older games really do look better on them. Yeah, there's something about them. Just, I mean, I know, right? I know why. It's because the pixel art was made for them. That certain distortion from the scan lines, that certain glow from the CRT, the certain blurriness, it's actually meant to enhance the graphics of the games of the era. So yeah, the games are very much made for the hardware, very much made for the CRTs. So yeah, they actually do look better on a CRT. It looks so fucking good. But yeah, my problem is that I just need more. I need more games. But, you know, in order to take care of that, there's a couple things I need to do. And I'm just like too short on cash at the moment. So yeah. But you know, I'm just like fixing my hair. By the way, if I move weird, it's because I'm fixing my hair. But yeah, it's nice that I have them. I'm happy that I have them. I just hope to be able to do more with them soon, in the future. But yeah, they're really cool. Really like CRTs. And you know, obviously I like retro stuff. I mean, fucking look at me. Look at me. Of course I like retro stuff. Of course I like retro aesthetics. You know, Y2K stuff and whatnot. 90s and Y2K stuff. And we're just gonna leave this person here, right? This machinery and everything here. We're just gonna leave this here. This is not our objective. It's not where we're heading. Okay then. Hi. Okay, bye. Hey. Do I need to go that way or do I need to go this way? No, I guess I need to go that way. And open that door. So... yeah, okay then. Oh. What's going on here? Oh no, they're not fighting the insects in this one. So it looks like they were like kind of like worshipping this creature or something at first. Kind of looks like people were like worshipping this creature, then fighting some insect, fighting the insects, and what? Looking at this other creature for like comfort. And they're fighting alongside the insects. There's this big, strange thing. And then it looks like this creature gave something to the people. Gave them the ability to see something? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that... Don't quite get what that means. Oh wait, shit, I can't open that? Wait, but then... No, I can't open that, but then where do I go? Right, did I press the wrong button or something? No. E, F, click. I'm trying to interact with anything, but nothing is working. Yeah, I can't interact with anything. Not even with this person. Right. Okay, I can sprint. That's good. Excuse me. Okay, bye. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Can't open this thing. Am I supposed to open this? What am I supposed to do? It didn't exactly give me objectives or anything. Or controls, for that matter. Can I interact with the creature? Oh. Oh, there we go. You have a walking little lamb. It's time for us to work again. We have a new specimen in the lab. This time, we will be creating something special. Grab the bodies from the disposer and place them in your surgery. Or should we call it a dining room? Yes. Remember to extract only the organs. That will expand your mind, so then you can catch the unseen insects. Take their essence and fill your syringe. Then feed our specimen. Remember to rest, little lamb. Oh, okay. Right, so now I have an objective. I don't like it, but as an objective. It's something to do. Okay, sorry, I just had to throw something away. Right. How do I do the thing again? Oh, here. Disposer. I see. Okay, I use left click to interact. Alright, so I guess I take this back here. Start procedure. Yeah, so this is something I saw a screenshot about this. But I don't know much about it. Lungs bad. Click to consume. Notes, what is this? Follow these steps to extract the perfect parts. Place buttons for your table, remove all outer layers. Pull back skin and upper abdomen. Ugh. Consume organs. Ew. We require only the heart, lungs, intestines, or stomach. You must determine which organs are in the best condition for eating. Perfect, good, or okay will do. Do not eat bad flesh. Wait, there's another game with that name. There's a game with that name. Do not eat the bad flesh. Something like that. Haven't played it, but I watched a playthrough of it. Once done, please dispose of the body. Well, but it says that this one is... Oh, I see. Heart is okay. Oh. Lungs are bad, so I guess I'm gonna skip those. Liver is okay. Systems are okay. Click to consume. Oh my god. Yeah, we only need a few of the organs, I guess. That's what they said. Yeah, I guess that's the only one. The only stuff left. Oh. Okay. The fuck is up with that? Or that? I'm not done yet? Do I have to do another one? Oh, I guess I have to keep going. Okay then. This is fucked up. Go figure. It's a horror game. I guess I have to feel this thing up. Good. Okay. That was it, right? Aw. Now, this is an interesting brand of horror. Good and okay, will do. Do not eat the bad flesh. Okay. Perfect. Okay then. I wonder if there's some other ending. If there's some, like, some other outcome for eating the bad stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going until I fill this up. Because apparently that's what they want me to do. Yep. Alright then. Probably just one more. Never mind. Not done yet? It's not. Right, so this is what I'm doing with my Wednesday. I mean, it's something to do. Bugs collected 0 out of 12. What? Oh god. What? Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Now everything looks very different. What? Oh, they said something about like a syringe or something. About giving it or feeding it to the other one. Inoculate prisoner. Oh my god. Okay. Is that it? Was that it? Can't remember the whole thing. I don't remember the whole list of objectives. Right, so what am I supposed to do now? Took care of everything. Go here? No. Then what am I supposed to do? I mean, I already took care of everything. What am I missing? Is it actually just going to bed? Because didn't they say, like, make sure you get enough rest or something at the end? Yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, okay. What the hell? Do you remember your home, little lamb? How long has it been now? So far behind you now. But it still lingers, doesn't it? All you knew and believed are now just crumbling images. But you are here now. Time to wake up, little lamb. What the hell? Hey, anything new here? You're awake. Have you checked our guest? The change has already begun. Soon it will grow into something magnificent. Remember, eat the good flesh, dear. What? What is that getting like bumped out of those tubes? Okay. Wait, also, hold on. I need to move myself. There we go. Oh, no, the game. Where did it go? There we go. Okay. Okay, I guess we have to do the whole song and dance again. Uh-huh. What? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? I was like clicking on the like the body on the hallway, not the. Oh. What? How do I interact with this thing from all the way up there? Oh. Oh god, so yeah, they're gonna mutate as well. And I cannot stress this enough. Skip that one. There. Okay, there we go. Did it. Then we do this whole thing again. Okay. And that's it, right? I guess so. Yeah, that's closed. This is probably still closed, yeah. Oh, okay. There was another cycle. I hope you're resting well, little lamb. Dreaming of home again. Remember, you live to serve me. I can hear your thoughts. Do not forget this. I want you to dream of flesh and nothing else. Now wake again, little lamb. Jesus. Sleeping well. Those credits on the surface know nothing of our work. They think we serve Chitin. We serve only ourselves. They may bless us with vision, but we see truth. Truth is in flesh. Okay then. Alright. I guess we do this whole thing again. Oh no. Okay. Let me just keep going with this. Let me try to get through this one very quick, because this is all just the same. It's interesting that they do develop a little bit on the... You know, there's more world building and everything, but they still don't quite spell it out. They still don't quite make it clear what the fuck is going on. So yeah, there is some kind of like entity that grants them vision? Like, I don't know if it's like vision on a base level or some other kind of vision. Like, on top of that, additional to that. It seems like there's people who kind of like worship this entity, and there's those who don't, but still utilize that, get something out of having some kind of like dynamic with it. Like, whatever that means. Yeah, we do this thing again now. Huh. Did hear someone coughing. Okay, let me just make sure there's nothing else here. No, okay. I wonder how many days there are. How many cycles there are in this thing. I have a question for you, little lamb. Do you love me? Do you show me that you love me? Can you think of 3 examples? I bet you can't. What am I to you? I know what you are to me. Turn around. Take my hand. Time to wake up, little lamb. Okay. The task is almost complete. I can hear its blood flowing through brand new veins, bones growing into new form, thoughts racing to new heights, a perfect being in our midst. Finish the work. They will be here soon. Okay then. I knew it. I was about to say, no mannequin, like, jumpscare or anything. Well. Where did that even come from? You know, it's fucked up how I feel like sometimes they might do it on purpose. Sometimes it just happens by accident. But it's interesting how it kind of works in the setting of a game, in the setup of a game, that you eventually become good at these tasks. You become good at doing these things, these fucked up things they make you do. Like, like all of this, like soaring through organs and everything. Like you get so used to it and eventually you become like very efficient at it. There's something fucked up about that. About the getting used to the fucked up task aspect of it. Of a lot of these horror games. Not only getting used to, but becoming more efficient. It is a fascinating and disturbing dynamic. Sure, a lot of the time that is the only way you have to interact with the game, with the world, but it still is disturbing. Okay, there we go. Now the next step. Right, so I'm still... The thing that still kind of has me confused is... trying to tie up whatever is going on down here with the events on the surface. The stuff we saw at the beginning of the game. I'm having a hard time tying it all up. Because they were saying that they had an offering of flesh, you know, for this entity and everything, and they wanted it to be turned to a weapon. So is this it? Is that the offering, and is this turning it into a weapon? I mean, that's what I'm getting from it so far, but I don't know if that's all there is. I don't know if I'm missing something. Probably not. Because there's not a whole lot going on, so... At least so far, that's what it looks like. You leave this place, little lamb. You will do that. Leave me. I didn't think you were capable of such pain. You know nothing of the pain I feel. Do you think I could change? Don't look away from me. My name is etched into your bones. My voice whispers in your lifeblood. Wake up. Also, yeah, I know I misread a line, but figured I might as well improvise. Okay. Oh, little lamb. My creation is truly beautiful. It seems to hate the light. So I have shut it out for him. My sweet little angel. Created in my image. Let it rest for now. The soldiers will be here any moment. You must greet them at the elevator. Go now and be good. Right. We don't even get to see it. We don't even get to see it. Just have to reach them at the elevator? Which is where? Here? You, where's the watch? Bring us to our tribute. The work should be complete by now. Find her immediately. I see. Wait, what if I... No, that is still locked. What? Oh, little lamb. I'm ashamed of you. Looking upon my destroyed form. I have failed my children. The fruits of my works. My own flesh. My bad flesh. Did not let the soldiers hurt him. Please, I beg of you. Remember that What? It killed her? Shit. How am I supposed to stop the soldiers? Where is the Reacher? What have you done? Find it! We must have our weapon. How do you expect me to find it? I don't know what it looks like. I don't even know what it is. I think it went this way. Shit. It's a bit black now. Right, of course. Of course, the place is wrecked now. Yes, that's my... Well, I guess this is where I leave. Shit. Am I supposed to follow the trail of blood? I guess I am. Shit. The Earth carcass. Well, shit. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I guess that was the ending. Created by Dan McGrath. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the same developer of Do Not Eat the Bad Flesh. And it seems like this is very much in the same universe. Kind of like expanding on that a little bit more. Which is interesting. That is fascinating. I didn't realize that the developer was making some 3D stuff. Because the other stuff I've seen is more so point and click 2D type of stuff. Really good stuff, but yeah, I didn't know they made some 3D stuff as well. Which, yeah, this kind of feels like a follow-up to that. Kind of like a continuation, kind of like expanding on that world a little bit more. I didn't realize it was from the same developer. Okay, that one was pretty cool. That one was fascinating. I like that one. I like that one. So that one was called Carcass. That's a fascinating thing. That was really cool. Really, really interesting. Really interesting game. Really interesting experience. I like the world building. Again, I like the cinematic presentation at the beginning. The camera angles and everything. Camera work was really fucking good. Yeah, that was really nice. That was really, really good. I like it. I like it. Okay. That was really good. Now, good amount of substance, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I do enjoy it. I do like it. It's like, it's very grim, but there's some like really interesting world building going on. And again, I feel like this is more so like it's a cool thing of its own, but I feel like this is still part of the whole universe this developer has been working on. That's what it feels like. It feels like it's something that's supposed to fit into this like larger narrative. So yeah, maybe I should catch up on the other stuff. Because I don't know if I've seen every single game from this developer. But I know I have seen some stuff from them in the past. But yeah, that was really good. That was good stuff. Okay, so that was Carcass. Sorry. Okay, so let me move on to the next game. We're gonna move on to the next game. Now, here's the thing. There's something about this one. I don't exactly know what to expect out of this one, and I'm a little worried. I'm a little concerned. But again, it's just, I don't know what to expect, okay? I don't exactly know what I don't know what it's doing. You'll see why it's so confusing to me in a second. You'll see why. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to our next game, which is... Wait for it. The Dog. Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's called The Dog. So that's why I don't know what to expect out of this one. I hope it doesn't involve the dog getting hurt. I really hope so, because I would not like that. I hope it doesn't involve the dog getting hurt or anything. But I saw there's an interesting premise to it. I'm not gonna say what it is, but yeah, it seems like it has kind of an interesting premise, but I don't exactly know what to make of it. I don't know what they do with it. I don't know where it all goes. I don't exactly know what to expect. Okay. So yeah, this is called The Dog. Let's see what this thing is about. Start a new game. Yes. You're not gonna get rid of the English thingy? Okay, there we go. Use headphones for better experience. For a better experience. The dog. Have a breakfast with family. Okay, oh wow, those are some big ass pancakes. I mean, I'm not gonna have this by myself. This is like enough for everyone. Look how big those things are. Really emphasizing the cake in pancake. That is a pancake. Look at that shit, my god. Dude, no, you don't just eat one of those by yourself. Look how big they are. I know little Tiffany has like toast and little Jimmy has cereal and mom has toast too, but like, wait, what the fuck is going on there? Oh, don't tell me that's a pet that's outside. Come on. Wait, there's another one? Daddy, who is that? Don't worry, Paul, he's just a dog. Calm down the dog. Space to get up. Wait, why can't I move? Need more syrup in those pancakes. You think so? Wait, hold on, why can't I move? Oh, hold on, I think this is something to do on my end, not on the game. Oh no, why is my computer doing this again? What? What changed between last game and this one? It was working fine just a second ago, and now WASD is not working as intended. I mean, okay, there was some syrup in those pancakes, but like, you know, only on the surface, only at the top. Okay, hold on, I need to do something about this shit. Hold on, because this is ridiculous. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I know what to do. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Think I got it. Hold on. Okay, I think that should do it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. That was so annoying. Okay, okay. I'm back. Okay, there we go. There we go. Crisis averted. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, crisis averted. Oh, come on, don't say that to the dog. Don't be mean to the dog. Don't be mean to the puppy. How the fuck are you eating all of that by yourself? Look at the size of those things. When you're not having the butter. Yeah, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Crime news, missing people. Find out who's ringing. What's up? Policeman. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to you from a safe distance, don't worry about it. We're investigating a recent fire at a grocery store. Just asking the neighbors if anybody saw anything. No, we usually shop at the mall. That's our dog. Right. Sorry for the disturbance. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, officer. Wow, there's some like long arms they have there. Anyways, whatever. 8 p.m. And can you take a look at the TV? I think it doesn't work. Sure, darling. You go one of them Toshiba TVs. Yeah, okay, I think I see what they're doing. It's like, you know, they're like neglecting the dog, being mean to the puppy and stuff. Because plot reasons. Let me get my tools. So, what, we're gonna like take apart the whole thing? Nah, I'm just gonna grease her up a little bit. Daddy, you're the best. Yay, cartoons. Okay then. 1 a.m. Oh my god, honey, honey, what happened with your neck? I told you not to see that fucking chiropractor. I told you it was a scam. Everything is okay, dear. I will handle it. But my God, you should see a proper doctor about that shit. I'm telling you, dear. It's freaking me out every day, more and more. You have to do something about that, Nick. It's not natural. Luis, it's not natural, I'm telling you. Take a bath, oh my God, no! I hope he doesn't actually go that way. Hope he doesn't actually go that. Doesn't come to that. Oh, come on. Okay, so don't worry. According to the preview I saw, it shouldn't be as bad as it sounds. According to what I read about the game, it shouldn't be as bad as it sounds. Like, things shouldn't go as bad as they seem. Not here. The whole house. Yeah, that is fucked up. You don't keep a creature in here like this. Oh my God! They met me so suddenly, I faced through them. What the fuck was that? Who was that? 8 AM, space to get up. Right. Distinct chatter. Hey Bill, is that you? Kate, honey. Don't worry, pal. Just our dog. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Did they just roll the credits? Come on. Okay. Yeah, so there you go. There is a twist. There is a twist about the dog. I thought there was gonna be more to it? Wait, where is the timer? What is the timer on the bottom left? Is that how long the credits are gonna take? But like, I mean, the interesting thing though is that you don't hear like words. You just hear some noises. You just hear noises coming from the basement, but you never hear any like words. So I don't exactly know what that is about. That's a part I don't get. How come they don't, like, talk? I mean, there's a lot I don't get. Because, you know, it's like the dad became the new dog. But, like, what was going on with the previous? How did they end up with the previous one? Like, what was up with that? Right, so, yeah. That was way shorter than I thought it was gonna be, but yeah, there you go. That is the dog. It's weird though, because I kinda just give away the twist in the description of the game, which is why I didn't want to say anything. The gray is the same. Yeah, why did they add a timer for the credits? Anyways, whatever. But yeah, that is the dog. It's an interesting idea. It's an interesting concept. I will definitely applaud that they're doing something different. It is definitely unusual. And they deserve recognition for that, for doing something different. For doing something so unusual. Something that is not just the typical, like, jump scare. I mean, okay, there was a cheap jump scare. Yes, there was a cheap jump scare. But at least the narrative is kinda different. It's like, there's kind of an interesting narrative to it. So at least there is that. At least there is that. I do wish there was more to it though. A bit more world building, but it is what it is. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish there was more to it, because the description kind of just, like, gives it away. It's just some middle-aged man has a normal life, house, family, and as everyone, some secrets. But not all secrets can be hidden forever. That's it. I mean, it's interesting though. It's a nice little thing. And the developer, to be fair, the developer does call it a short sketch game, so it is supposed to be very, very simple. Just something they made just purely just for fun, so it is interesting. You know, it is interesting. There's an interesting narrative in there, so I definitely applaud that. That is really good. They have an interesting idea. An actual twist is nice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There was, like, an interesting twist to it, so that's cool. Okay. Now, let's see. So I have some more stuff here. Okay, let's see. I did take a look at Everybody's on the Moon, Nocturnal Visit, Dog, Carcass. Okay, so I'm trying to decide which one I want to do next. Okay, there is one from a developer I quite like. I have played and seen some of their stuff. And this one seems very, very interesting. So Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this one next. So. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so. Okay, so the next game is called Pareidolon. Pareidolon? I think that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. It looks fairly interesting. This one is from a developer known as Kira. If the name Kira sounds familiar, that's because Kira is the developer of another indie game that is, I don't know, somewhat well-known, somewhat popular, known as Lost in Vivo. I have not played it myself. I've seen a tiny little bit of it, tiny little bit, many years ago. I have not played it myself. But that's from the same developer. They also made other lesser known horror experiences, very experimental stuff, which I do like quite a bit. If none of that rings a bell, Kira is the developer of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. Wait, is that the name? Is that the proper name? No, Spooky's House of Jumpscares? No, hold on. Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. That's the name. So yeah, there we go. Kira is the developer of Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. That is their most popular game, but they have also made other stuff. Other more experimental stuff. Stuff that's a lot less cutesy. So yeah, they have made a bunch of stuff I quite like. There are other projects as well. You know, I like Spooky's House of Jumpscares. Oh, Jumpscare Mansion, whatever. You get the point. I like that game. I like it. It's pretty good. But I'm also quite a fan of the other projects they have going on. The other stuff they have made. So this is one of those projects. I think this is one of the more recent ones. No, this has been out for a while, actually. Came out last... Yeah, this version I have here is from last year, so... Yeah. So, anyways, that's just a little bit about the developer. And I don't know much of anything about this game, but it seems interesting, so might as well. Hold on, can I make this full screen? Yeah, actually, I don't know if I can make this full screen. I think I can't. Well. In that case, see if OBS can capture it like this. There we go. Okay, so here we go. This is Pareidolon, right? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not too sure how to pronounce it. Pareidolon. This thing. So let's start. Play tape.
Earth is getting a second moon for a limited time. Astronomers say an asteroid will come close enough to Earth to temporarily
no content
enter
ID
its orbit at the end
assets.
of the month.
Well, Earth will soon have a second moon.
It's good.
Going to
I'm glad they
orbit
considered
our
that.
planet. It is called Asteroid
2024 PT5.
Is now orbiting Earth.
Oh, I see. So it's like a... Sorry. I took a bite. I'm having a snack. It's gonna be like a point and click? Oh no, there we go. I'm moving. Wow, this is trippy looking. The visuals are very trippy. And the controls are very strange. Oh, okay, so I can actually turn around. It's just... What? I just do it in like steps. Can't deal with this right now. I need drugs. I see. It is fascinating that I can only move in like certain intervals, like steps.
Hey, I see that gleam in your eye. How about trying something new? I've got this new drug called Humala Conserve. First hit is free.
It's always like that, isn't it?
Hey, you already got your free dose.
Can I grab that now? Oh yeah, there we go. Well, so now what? Wait, am I supposed to like threaten him with a wrench? No. Okay. Oh no, is this gonna be about like... Is this gonna be one of those... Is it gonna be like a proper point and click? Because if it is, we're fucked. The thing is, point and click games always have this like fucking pixel hunting. You have to interact with something in just the right pixels. Something that is like 4 by 4 pixels big. And if you don't touch the right thing, if you don't touch something in the correct corner, then it doesn't count. And you can't make progress. Click everything. Click everything on every screen and hope for the best type of game. Yeah, exactly. That is basically every point and click game ever. Ever. All of them. And trust me, that is what I'm doing. Like, you can't tell, but I'm clicking on everything. I am clicking. The thing is, I'm not even sure how to use stuff. I can click this and like hold it, but can't drag it. Can't drag it out, I can't... I don't know, equip it in my hand or something? Yeah, door, but can't reach it. Yeah, how do I use anything? In true point-and-click fashion, I am stuck on the tutorial. Right, what the fuck do they want from me? Let's see, I can... Oh, there is pause. Okay, tab is pause, not escape. Are we just pressing tab to see if I have like an inventory or something? I guess not. My god, you guys can do this to me. Like, there's nothing to interact with. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was right there. That was it. I had to turn around in this specific spot. If I do it here, there's nothing. If I do it here, there's nothing. It has to be here. God. You see what I mean? I had to turn around at that very specific spot. Wait, what is with this building? I can't, like, see it. I'm making progress, am I? No, it just like sends me back. I can never reach the end of the street. It sends me back. Oh, there we go. Something happened. What the fuck? Oh! Yeah, the problem is that it's hard to tell if that was the drugs or what. What?
Are you okay?
What? Oh, you can see it out there in the sky. It's right there. You can see it.
Hey, you've got to help me. He's dead. There's something in the sky, and it,
What the hell is your problem?
What? I mean, average cop, but like, still. Okay, I have to inspect every screen. Oh, I had to use the wrench. Wait, what? Oh, grab the gun from the cop? What? Okay then. Need to get more. Oh, is it the drug that is doing this to people? So now this person has a knife. Folding knife. I mean, that's making me think it's not the same person? Oh. Oh, fuck. The fuck? Did you just like cut a chunk of that? Look both sides before crossing the street, not while you're... not as you're crossing the street. Okay. Now who is this? Is this the first person or what? Okay then. Kenbaya Kumakira. There you go. Roll credits. I guess that was it. I guess that was it. Huh. Right, so am I understanding it right? Basically, so they were talking about this asteroid, this comet, this thing that was like orbiting the Earth and then was gonna like hit the Earth, and that thing turned out to be this like big giant face, and then people were like chopping it into pieces and making drugs out of it. Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? I mean, I think that's what happened. I think. I mean, that was interesting though. That was kind of cool. But very, very out there. She was very avant-garde. Very avant-garde, very out there. I didn't follow much of that, to be honest. Yeah, I know, that one is pretty hard to follow. I mean, that's what That's what I get. That's like the gist of it, as far as I understand it. There was this like thing that was orbiting the Earth, then it hit the Earth, and turns out this thing was like a face-shaped something, and then people started chopping it up and selling parts of it as like drugs, like making drugs out of it. But then people were like tripping balls so bad that they were like, I don't know, hurting other people. Because they kept seeing this face in the sky. I don't think? I don't know. But it's like kind of ambiguous as to whether the big face in the sky was actually just a trip or if it actually was there. I think that's like that's what I get out of it, I guess. That's what I understand of it. If I had to understand it, you know. If I had to like explain the events, I suppose. I mean, it's still interesting though. Like even if I don't fully, even when you don't fully understand something, it still can be cool. This is one of those. I don't exactly get it, but it's still interesting. Still an interesting experience. So that was neat. That was Paralodon. Paralodon. I'm pretty sure there's something to the name. There's something about the name. And I don't know how to pronounce it. Hold on, let me hear something here real quick. Okay. Ah! Freaking out. Okay, there we go. Got it. Eject tape. That's cute. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure it's still the same if I boot up the game again. Because, you know, sometimes these games change. Like if you play them multiple times, they change, but just want to make sure. It looks like it's the same though.
Earth is getting a second moon for a limited time. Astronomers say an asteroid will come close enough to Earth to temporarily enter its orbit at the end of the month.
Well, Earth will soon have a second moon.
Going to briefly orbit our planet. It is called asteroid
2024 PT5.
Is now orbiting Earth.
Yeah, it appears to be the same. Yeah, okay, this is all the same as before. Alright then, so yeah, that was Paralodon by Akuma Kira. Again, like I said, the developer has some like other projects like that, you know, more experimental stuff. And it's all quite fascinating. It's all quite interesting. From what I've seen, a bunch of these games are more along the lines of like walking sim type of stuff. But they're pretty interesting. I think that one was interesting. I do think it was interesting. Okay, so how about we do one more? Let's do one more. Okay, so this one, let's see here. Yeah, let's do this one. This one is called Harmful. I don't know much about it. I didn't actually read into this one all that much. Didn't look into this one. Headphones recommended. Dan McGrath. Wait, isn't it? Dan McGrath is the same developer from the one of the earlier games, right? Same developer as what's it called? Carcass. So okay, here we go. Yeah, this one's called Harmful by Dan McGrath. Okay, let's see what this is about. Also, this one also has a VHS tape aesthetic to it. I dig it. I dig it. You know, we like lo-fi aesthetics in this house. Okay then. August 3rd, 97. 4 p.m. Aw, man, I see what you're doing, like. That's nostalgic. And just like sleeping in the back. Like sitting in the back of the car and then just like sleeping while your dad is driving. Okay. Am I in? There we go. Yeah, I'm in. Very interesting the way things kind of like lean to the sides. It's very weird. Oh, okay. You should take better care of those VHS tapes. Where's that much here? Am I looking for something? I mean, I see there's a bit of a dent here. Now it's 8 p.m. So what, do I go back? Oh. Okay. Huh. Kind of an abandoned little house here. And another cut. Well, that's a lot of meat on the floor. Yeah, I can't do much of anything. Have to just wait it out, I guess. Oh. Oh, right. That is interesting. Hey, whoop. Hi there. Hello. Welcome to the stream. You arrived at a very peculiar moment. Oh wait, I can move. Oh, okay. Can I interact with anything? No. No, I can't interact with anything. What are we playing? This is called... What is this called again? I don't remember what it's called. Harmful. This is an indie game called Harmful. Yeah, oh, come on, don't tell me that was the end. Don't tell me that was the end. I like scary. Oh yeah, we do like scary in this house. I mean, I've been playing a bunch of scary stuff for a while. Oh, don't tell me. I told you not to. I told you not to. Don't tag me. I knew it. I knew it. Really? You're just gonna leave it there? So I guess that was it. That was Harmful by Dan McGrath. I haven't actually played many horror games, but I love horror. Oh, I have played plenty of horror games. Mostly indie. Mostly indie stuff. Oh, come on. I can't just leave it there now. I can just end it there. I thought there was gonna be more to this one. That one was very, very short. Stephen King, I read a lot of his stuff. Yeah, it's a very popular author. Yeah, I do like horror games. I do play a lot of indie horror games. I've been playing a lot of indie horror games tonight. I did not expect this one to go that way. I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting because it's like, this one doesn't appear to have a protagonist. It's more so... Where's my cursor? Wait, hold on. Give me back my cursor. Anyways, so seems like this game doesn't have much of a protagonist, so to speak. It's just a bunch of like strange recordings of some kind of like serial killer. Have you played the game Sallyface? Relatively well known and it's more dark than horror, but yeah. Yep, I have not played Sallyface, but I am familiar with it. I did watch someone play through the entire game. I did watch someone play the whole thing, so... You know, that's why I haven't played it, because it's like... I already know how it goes, so, you know. I know the story. It's a really cool story, though. Really interesting story. I will say that. Very, very interesting story. So yeah. But yeah, I am familiar with that one. I just didn't play myself. Hold on, I have a backup. I have a backup. I have a backup. So I was not expecting this game to be so short. It's not bad. It's an interesting experience. But it kind of, you know, kind of doesn't go in. Doesn't do much. Kind of doesn't do much. Doesn't do nearly as much as the other game from earlier. As, what was it? Carcass. From the same developer. Carcass was really fucking good. Probably my favorite of the night. Probably. But you know what? Let's do another one. I can do more. I can do more. I can keep going. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's keep going. Okay, let me pick another game. So. I'm pretty sure I haven't played this one on stream. But I've had it here for a little while. I've had it for a little while. Okay, so next game. Oh, hold on, there's some exposition. There's some lore on screen. Ah, come on, don't take it away from me. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game just so you guys can see that. Also, just so I can see it because I couldn't read it. Not gonna lie. I didn't have time to read it myself. Okay, hold on. On October 22nd, 1999, Daniel Leonard and his friend Heather Myrick went missing while on a camping expedition. Despite ground and aerial they were not found, I think. Yeah, you see the problem? It went by very quickly. T or D-pad or D-pad. I can play this on a controller, but whatever. Let's use keyboard for now. T for the flashlight? Why T? What kind of madman uses T for the flashlight? Okay, so real quick. This game is called House in the Woods. It is inspired by the Blair Witch Project. That's kinda all I know about it. I don't know much else. I don't know anything else about it actually. There's some screams. Oh, there's multiple of these notes, I just realized. I'm not trying to remember all of those symbols, because I'm not gonna remember. Ah, wait, isn't that like the thing? The actual symbol, the symbol from like the Blair Witch Project, you know, the OG movie and stuff? There's a symbol kinda like that. No, that's not it. It's similar, but that's not it, that's not it. So what am I expected to do? Am I supposed to just wander off into the forest? Well, I guess so. Does anybody require assistance? Other than me, of course. I'll say the environments are looking pretty great on this. Looking amazing. The environment, the ambience is great so far. Just with the ominous noises. Wow. What's up with this? Another symbol. Oh shit. Even more symbols. Yeah, the environments are pretty good on this thing so far. No, thank you. Whatever you're putting down, I'm not picking it up. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going somewhere. I mean, it kinda didn't give me, like, anything. Gave me nothing to work with. Oh, I can zoom in. I didn't know that. I don't know if I'm actually gonna make use of that, but I can do it. Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be... Like, I'm supposed to be going a very specific direction, and I'm just nowhere near it. Like, I see I have a compass at the top, but... How do I know where to go? Yeah, I'm probably not going the right way. Is there even like a way to go the right way, or is there a right or wrong way to go in this game? Because he just keeps going. The map is massive. Wait, speaking of which, do I have like a map or something? Apparently not. I don't know, at this point I'm just reading this like Humaniki. I mean, I have to come across something eventually, right? If I just keep going in one direction, I have to come across something eventually. Okay, now my compass is not being very helpful. Look at this. Okay then. Right, so yeah, my compass is kinda like not helping. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue being lost, but with a sense of purpose. Because I can continue to be lost in the southeast general direction. How big is this forest? Oh, here's some kind of creature. Oh, it's another one of these. You know, for a game that's called House in the Woods, there's a lot of woods but very little house. I see a lot of woods but not a lot of house. Also, is my stamina just like infinite? Or do I run out of stamina eventually? Oh. Oh, there it is. I found a house. I mean, I was just complaining about it, and you know, listen, complaining, it just works. Also, hi Ace. Welcome to the stream. Okay, there we go. I got the woods and I got the house. Now the game officially does what it says on the tin. So the game has... The game has delivered. And this is where the screams are coming from. Yay! And this motherfucker is walking in here completely unarmed. Come on, you could have grabbed a twig or something. Oh, I can't sprint. Is it because I was sprinting for too long outside? Was frolicking in the woods too much. Shit. Oh, great. Out the window! Oh no, there's people out the okay, maybe not out the window. Okay, what the fuck are you doing out here in the middle of the woods? What was the big idea again? Why are you out here again? Great. You're fucking everywhere. Ow. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, the figure is outside. The hooded figure is outside are gone, so... Jump out the window! Nah, this is horror. No sensible choices are made here. Hi. Okay, well, it's been lovely to get to know you guys. I simply must be going, you see. I must be fucking going back to my frolicking in the woods, panicking. Damn it. And I will see that later. I guess. I have to sleep, but thank you for the stream. That's okay. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a very good night. Sweet dreams. Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't know I was occupied. Right, that doesn't seem good. What? I'm back here. The audacity to erase my progress. The audacity to undo my progress exploring the house. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. It's not a good sign. That's a bad juju. It's not a good omen. It's a very, very bad juju. Not the strings. Don't bring the strings into this. They did bring them into this. That's a lot of handwriting. Of course not. Oh, the basement, naturally. Where else would you go? But the fucking basement. Oh. The house in the woods. All right. Oh, that was the end of the game. Well, okay, that was interesting. Okay, so that was the house in the woods. That was pretty interesting. Pretty good ambience. Pretty good ambience, I gotta say. I like that one. I like that one. I mean, I can definitely see the inspiration, you know, from the Blair Witch Project and stuff. That was pretty interesting. That was pretty neat. Pretty neat. Like I said, pretty interesting ambience. I'm a little torn about the whole exploration thing because on one hand it's pretty cool to have something so open. Something that just doesn't tell you where to go. Doesn't just, like, you know, point at an arrow in a certain direction and just makes you go follow that specific arrow and, like, gives you a bunch of, like, invisible walls and shit. It's nice to not have that. On the other hand, it's a little bit weird to just be thrown in there and roam around the woods, just going wherever you want, but at the same time being expected to eventually come across this house. Because the whole deal is that you're supposed to find the house in the woods, right? So there's also, even though there is a freedom to explore, there is also the expectation. There is the expectation that you have to find the house in the woods. And when you don't find the house in the woods, it starts to get a little bit annoying after a while. But it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a minor gripe. Like I said, the environment is pretty good. The environment, the ambience and everything, that's still pretty good. Still pretty neat, so I like it. I dig it. That was pretty good. Really enjoyed that one. So, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Because it's a little late. It's kinda late. So, yeah. Hopefully I will be able to get back into the swing of things. Get back on schedule. Hopefully. And yeah. I am, you know, like I said, I'm still recovering. Still not Maybe not 100%, but I'm feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit better than before. So yeah, hopefully I will be able to get back into it. Get back into streaming, and I will be able to do more stuff. So yeah. Hope to be able to stream again. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow, but if nothing comes up, I will do it on Friday. You know, I will for sure do it on Friday. So, yeah. Look forward to that. So yeah, I hope you had a good time, guys. Gonna end the stream here for now. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna play next. You know, on Friday, I mean. What I'm gonna be playing on Friday. I don't know. Still thinking about it. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for vibing and showing up and everything. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. So yeah, I will see you all later. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys are doing okay. And if not, I hope things get better. So yeah. Have a good one, everybody. So, take care. Be nice to yourselves. Be nice to each other. Take good care of yourselves. Okay? Be nice. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.